Zdravo ljudi, dobrodošli na novi stream. Kao što vidite, nastavljamo dalje sa Hogwarts Legacy. Nastavljamo tačno tamo gdje smo stali. Ja se nadam da ćemo preći igru možda u ovom streamu ili sljedeće. Vidjet ćemo. Vidjet ćemo. Uglavnom mora da je pređemo. Pa ćemo da vidimo Ark Raiders, da probamo. Da vidimo o čemu se tu radi. Dobro, kao što vidimo, sad smo u našoj gajbi. To je sobi. Fire and Vice. What? Hajde vidimo. Da vidimo te zabavance. Wait.
You are here. Good.
Oh shit, kako lepo kad je sneg je.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
Ali ne pada
I
ni
believe
ništa.
so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay,
Where
idemo.
are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken
What?
him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Okay.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence
Revelio.
against Harlow that we need.
Šta
We
je
will
ovo?
need something more. This must be little that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone
What?
came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Pa radim, brate, nema ništa. What the hell is this?
Revelio.
Nije gore.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Boris.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing
Revelio.
a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Ajde, let's go.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupid one.
Oj, what?
I hope Archie
Revelio.
didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
No 25%. Yo.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Lala, brat.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
Okay.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Još stvorenja ovdje.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can
Yeah.
see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago.
Barem
in
jednom
some ways,
dotim.
but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
Nice.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful.
Revelio.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Oh. We have a company.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Descendo.
So...
Expulso.
Okay. We are ready to fight. Huh. Gotcha, gotcha.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Expulso.
Motherfucker. Šta to označava? What is this?
Revelio.
Ima i ovdje. Ima ovamo. I ovdje ima Ancient Magic. Magic. Da vidim. Tebe gore. Pa ajde skoči, jebem te nesposobnog. Sad je tamo. Jebate.
Incendio. Revelio.
Onda sad Magic. Jebate. A opet je tamo. Paket. Ok, nema fall damage. To je very nice. Nice. Very nice. Sad da vidimo samo ovaj puzzle. Ovo kako vidimo ovo je dobro. Jer isti logo u stvari nije.
Levioso.
Nije to.
Accio.
What? Nije ni depulso, brate, nemoguće.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ne kapiram, brate. Da, mora biti povezano.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Revelio. Flipendo.
Pa evo ga, bre.
Flipendo.
Mora se okrenem, što hoće.
Flipendo.
Kako da ga okrenem, Boris?
Accio. Flipendo.
Evo ga. Ovo je okej.
Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo.
Sad sam treba da okrenem.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
S koje strane, bre?
Flipendo.
What the fuck?
Flipendo. 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 Flipendo!
Neka promesa.
Revelio. Flipendo. 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 Flipendo.
Jesus. 15 minuta na ovo jedno mesto. Ali ajde, ono, kad smo već tu.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Seems your luck has run out.
That's good. Ali, not good enough.
Revelio. Confringo. Predictable. Incendio.
Great. I won't go.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
No ja.
Revelio.
Ide dole.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
Archie, my boy.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Hello,
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow.
Uspeli smo.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Ajde kući. Ejo. Mrs. Bickle.
Archie, you're here! Oh,
danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
Revelio.
Gilbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Dojaja,
Maybe hearing
brate.
from me as soon as I know something.
Baš se
Thank you
dojaja,
for your
brate.
help today.
Ok, idemo dalje. Idemo, brate, Sebastian je ono tu.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Šta sad? What?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Ništa, onda je vreme da idemo za glavnu misiju. Gdje je, morate? Ajde odmah da ovo.
Revelio.
Što se dešava?
What have you done? We repay blood with blood. No.
I?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Untempered meanderings.
You can't hold out forever.
Revelio.
Gledaj, nema još. Vratno je gore.
I haven't a clue why there's such a futter on poking. There's enough.
Revelio.
A što je ovdje okej vjebat?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why?
Nisam
What
čuo.
is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell
Same
her
with the cousin.
everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Ajde.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Ovo su cool,
Please,
brate.
we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more
I u
and more of
Narniji
your
su
kind around here, in league
Jako
with the
dobro napravljeni.
poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Ok.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Jesus.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Revelio.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Mamo im
Let's
jebe.
take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ja mislim da treba da im vrate materiju.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
And all their teaching in school these days.
minister for magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
The only way.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, freaking dragon.
Dragons.
Burazeru, šta je ovo jebate? Bro.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
Centaure.
We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Šta ne smemo biti?
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Nešto.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want. No.
Oni se šivaju, brate, sa...
Do with a nice mushroom stew.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Damn, that's a big one.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Ženka.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Može.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Okay, nice egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready?
Okay.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Šta je to bilo, majke ti? With ancient magic.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Okay, nice.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Baš cool izgleda. Brate, baš je lepa zmajca.
This way.
Nice.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of dragons. Nice.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar.
Revelio.
My efforts were in vain.
Just...
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Opet imamo neki...
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will...
Ovo me sprda, vrat. Ruši. Ono na čem moram vidjeti. Okej. Library.
Accio! Revelio!
For I can't wait to watch you try. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Underground harbor. What?
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Oh my
Let us
god.
begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the The tale of the three...
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the deathly... According to Beedle, which ball...
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer... When a chaser throws the... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change speed.
False.
While Polyjuice potion can be used... Well, if you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay.
Accio.
Magic breath.
Mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
You.
Now, you all know what to do.
I hate to...
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from...
Revelio.
Okay, but... Level 1.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Revelio.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
There you are. The cross...
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Ok, sad ćemo prvo. To šta radimo prvo? Tebra. Damn. 3. Da vidimo to.
Incendio! Defender! Revelio.
Brzo.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Hadi.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
Došli na te ubili.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, 𝐀𝐁𝐿. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Vanish.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt 𝐀𝐁𝐿 went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I...
Incendio.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Koji prvi ne uradim, majke mu grab.
Incendio. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do
What
that.
the fuck?
Occasionally.
Incendio. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Ой, права я вот.
Incendio.
Znači... Ovaj...
Protego. Incendio.
Još nešto sa vatrom jebate. Stvarno bez vezao. Možda ovo treba je.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
No one to look around.
A journal entry, signed by 𝐀𝐁𝐿.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be
Revelio.
the voice I hear. The voice is ink.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Hey, yo.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous.
Yeah.
You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
I Harry
Between
Potter
the
i
two of
umete. I Voldemort.
Never mind. There's no clear
Revelio.
way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this
Confringo.
solved.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Šta treba?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Pa, koja je fora sam?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua. There's bound to be a map.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Revelio. I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Možda i ovdje treba da stavim sunce i zmiju.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Scriptorium. Jebote scriptorium.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
I spotted something ahead. Looks
Revelio. This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Revelio. Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Revelio!
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in 𝐀𝐁𝐎𝐿's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Rušio, bato.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Ovo je bilo epic.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Salazar Slytherin, brate.
Let's keep moving.
Wow.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Let's find a way out, please.
Revelio.
But I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ovdje. Slytherin dungeon.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Idemo dalje. Idemo dalje.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Ok.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
Šta će
conversation.
broj vatao da je veži? Šta sad?
Revelio.
Čekaj, to je to. What? What the fuck, man? Okay. Hogsmeade battle.
I don't see why
Da vidim da li ovo ima nešto.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Ne, moram izgledat trke da
Thanks for
odradim.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
find myself scurrying home at night.
Glad you came.
Over here. I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Dark magic.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
slažem se.
We need to see this through.
I'll
Može.
start looking into it right away. There was
Može.
something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Dobro.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh my god, znači još nije. Još nije. Bato. Bato moj. Ok. Vidimo šta je dalje. Da vidim kako da upgradeujem brom. Pakao. Vjerojatno gore. Here, Olav, welcome.
Revelio.
PS3. No tu vam jeste. Te brate, decimatori.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gdje je, brate? No, teleportovat ću se, brate. 1895 metara. Valjda, kilometra, ne znam. Mo, da, brate, ovo je trulepe. Jesus. Ovdje... Lele, brate. Dajmo ga ovdje. Juicy. Čekaj, ovdje imam da popujem balona. Da ga popujem, brate.
Revelio.
Bože. Joj, ovdje.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Ma bre. Mi namisio. Da ga ja sad tu, brate, nešto. Vidi ga kakav je. Lodgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of 𝐀𝐁𝐿 did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend 𝐴𝐻𝐿. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Okay.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Yeah.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
𝐴𝐻𝐿 and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay. Definitivno ovam.
The door is looking at us.
Kako da ga enterujem?
Revelio. Reparo.
Ne bre.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Ja nisam iskonto da ima oko gore. Jebote bre.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe
Revelio.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay, nice. Very, very good.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Ako ima sve svoje jebate. Okay.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amiit, you'll need to stay close to me.
Oh, shit.
I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Don't have time for this.
Cool.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amiit. You have my word.
𝐀𝐁𝐿𝐴.
We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amiit. See if we can find any plans.
Jebate,
Bound to
sigurno
be
ima nešto.
plans around here, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Jebate. Gdje treba da idem, jebate? Ne znam ovdje gore šta ima. Ajde gore da idemo. Idemo redom.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
To je povedamo, idemo ovdje. Okej. Ovo je treći schematic.
And I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Niko ništa nije vidio.
There must be more notes around here.
Znači moramo da... Dobro, idemo ovdje.
An intruder!
One less human to worry about.
Simple as that.
Was that just how nice? Pity, not quite.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Aha, nešto gore ima. Nešto gore ima. Šta je? Ne može da se potion uzme. Ujebate. Aha.
Accio!
Okej. Ja, baš je brzinski. Oh shit, šta ima ovdje? O, brate, šta smo sve našli, jebate? Oh shit. Nice. Boga mi. Dobro.
Revelio.
Da, tu je onaj potion. Ni ovo ne može se uzme. Ništa, idemo ovdje. Nomad head. What the fuck? Jebote, ali se sakrili.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Jebote. Kažem, možda će nam to trebati za misiju. Ko zna, bret.
Revelio.
Ko će znati.
Confringo. Incendio.
I?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I won't shut your arrogance.
Protego. Stupefy.
No!
Što se sakrije? Nice, brate. Još jedan challenge. Gotovo, u stvari nije. Što govlina?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Lele.
Accio. Revelio.
Da vidim ja. Čekaj, šta onda ono tamo, jevate? Not bad.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
A, treba prvo da se založi. Da se založi, brate.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
That's what she said.
Accio.
Oh. Prevoz. To jest lift. A on nije ušao.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Vidimo sada, treba da idemo ovdje.
Revelio.
Ok, vamo nešto ima. Oh, uratant, može.
Aloha Mora.
Let's go.
Revelio.
What we have here? Oh, nice one. Why not? Why not? Idemo dalje.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Exit the mine. Boga mi fino.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
Ne.
It really was.
Bilo
I'm
je
afraid I've had
vrhunski.
enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
Idemo da
adieu.
vidim. Lodgok, šta kaže.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
Jebote, ali mi izašla
I
bobulica
expected
iza.
Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my
Boli,
search.
ubija.
So
I
was
velika je.
surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Fuck.
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Zamislimo
The reverence
ovakve
with
zube,
which she
vrat.
talked of goblins and their intelligence and
Ajkula,
skill,
Drakula.
it caught me entirely off guard. I'd
Nemoj
never
da
been
diraš
treated
do-
with such respect by a witch or wizard.
Neću.
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to
Mada ja
search the
sam je
castle on my own.
faktički odrao
We parted ways,
kad sam
with her
obrio
promising to share
glavu.
what she'd learned.
Nisam mogao da
More
preskočim.
of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery,
Ali ne vez.
but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Efet.
Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
Kako dobre cipele imam, brate.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling
Ovo
me
je
this.
rečeno da se ne inficira. Oh, shit.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Damn, nisam razmišljao o tome.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's
Ne
journals,
znam da li da namažem
but the
cinkovu
ones
pastu
he
ili.
did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a
A imam i onaj
repository far
sprej
greater in
za
size
rane.
than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Vidjet ću to da stavim.
What you've
A
discovered
prvo
here
alkohol,
today
da
worries
ono,
me deeply.
malo tu
If
protrljam.
Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Imamo one Vioplex T spray za rane. Okay. It's all gobbly duk. Duki. Duki. Sad bi rekao nešto. Ja, nećem. Ajmo da vidimo.
Revelio.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
Incendio. Confringo.
Nope. Alkoholom očisti pa možeš pasti. Duki ne čuti. Joj. Sam bio ovdje jebote. Jesam. Ali da nisam bio jebote, ovdje nisam bio. Da idem ovdje da kupim neku metlu, brate. Da li ima neka nadrkana metlica? Ajmo da idemo na quest. Sam bio fokusiramo na misije. Meet Sebastian at the Overlook. Mine. Dobro. Ovdje. Ma da.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph
Čekaj,
thought
bre,
dark
nisam uzeo
magic
čast
was the
ovdje.
answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Oh, shit.
This looks intriguing.
Malo briskalice. Može, šta imamo ovdje?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Šta vi radite ovdje? Ja, ovo sad jebi ga ne mogu da uzmem. Fuck. Nema veze. O, matori, ovo je zatvoreno.
Aloha Mora.
Jebote, ovo je drugačije. Vidiš tu neče, bre. Koja fora jebote. Te brice.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ne valja. Buše se. Lala, brate, dobili smo buše se. Dobro.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Ne mogu sad. Došao sam na kraju sveta, brate, da bi me ti sad zajebavala. Ne mogu.
Revelio.
Iskreno, jako su dobro radili, evo te. Samo kako će biti drugi deo. Još sad Unreal Engine 5. Još bolje, brate, izgleda. Još bolje optimizovano. Sav engine i...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and
Witcher
Slytherin's
4
book
ima
that
da
I'd
bude
almost
dobar.
forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
In the shadow of mine. Boy.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone
bre.
who triggers.
Potato!
Not quite. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were.
Ovo je bio malo teži goblin, brate.
Revelio.
Okej, ovo ne može. Šta može, jebam mater. Ancient Magic Focus 3. Lele, brate. Može.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
What's that? Who's there? Someone.
I sad ovo.
Incendio.
You won't get away with it.
Potato. Stupefy. Defendo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Već.
Revelio.
And that was relatively
Damn, bro.
fun.
Damn, bro. Kako ovo ljudom jebate. Šta je sino? Venom 1. What? What?
Revelio.
Revelio. Ulazim. We are going in.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Nešto je bata, bre. Maturi.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio.
Oh shit. Absolutely nothing.
I don't see any goblins in
Kako
these
bolje
webs.
radi na Sonyu nego na kompu, ja.
Disgusting for even a spider
Mislim,
to
kad bi
prey
imao
on.
dobar komp, radilo bi ovo super.
Afraid to fight. I will make you.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
Treba
They
tamo
definitely
da
think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo!
Ništa. Samo da vidim taj chest. Gdje je to? Možda je ovo to. Ali ne mogu da...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Okay, here we...
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Vidim da će ovdje trebati reparu.
Confringo! Reparo! Revelio! Confringo!
Ok, ovo drugačije. Da, ovo su novi enemy types. Mislim, malo sveže i spideri, ne?
Revelio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor 𝐀𝐁𝐿 would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo!
Nice.
Revelio! Confringo!
Ostalo se vratimo, jebote. Šta ovdje ima?
Revelio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I won't rest. No! I will make you.
Potato! Stupefy! Sendo!
Nice.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Incendio! Incendio!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
Nice.
Now. we can have a look around in peace.
Tylko za gore, vjerojatno na... Ja, to je... Da bi uzeli kao te iteme gore. Ko zna, može neke kršmate. Idemo ono.
Revelio.
Prvo chest.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, what do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh my god.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Opet. Ajde kad smo već tu, vrat.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. Yeah. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, fair.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be...
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
Magic.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
On lik je pored mene. What?
Revelio.
Šta dalje?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ok, ajde vidimo šta dalje. Ejo. Oh shit. Pa od glavnih misija što imamo ovo. Samo do toaleta. Nastavljam. Jebote. A, to je u Hogwarts. Nice. Taman je side misija ovdje. Može. Ujebote, sam zajebao nešto levu nogu. Ili kuk.
It's not like her to forget.
Ewe.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain,
Yeah.
but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Good. It looks as if she wasn't
Damn,
the
brat.
other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's at least until we've done what we can.
Challenge
Revelio.
complete.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
O, jadna, brat. Iskreno, bit će full kad budemo vratili jajce.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, Hebrideans love sheep.
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
Pity.
Revelio.
Stop to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, shit. Ovdje će biti sada jurnjava baš.
Revelio.
Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Dobro da smo brzi,
I
brate.
don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally
Da,
try,
broski.
but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Damn, brate.
We're almost there.
The nest. Oh
Why
shit.
is every bridge here?
Reparo.
Vratit će se sad. Da.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can make it out without too much fuss.
Uspjeli smo. We did it.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
No, vratili smo se u Hogsmeade. Nice.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
I wish I'd paid more attention. You'd think knowing...
Hello again.
wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
$5.000, lale, brate. Idemo da vidimo to. World's map. To je usput jebate. Ejo. Ejo. Lale, gdje je ovo? Ajde, ovdje idem. Kad ću metlom do tamo. Oh shit, i ovdje ima.
Revelio.
Nice. Ovdje ima neka jajca. Jajca vrtio. Idemo ovdje. Šta ima?
Aloha Mora.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Opet. Okay, nice.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hell yeah. Može. Wow. Very cool.
Revelio.
Giant. Shade. Level 3.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Boga mi dobar. Hajde da kupimo ovdje šta ima. Da vidimo ovaj puzzle da odradi.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure.
Ovdje će sve.
Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo.
Gdje su ostali?
Revelio.
I ovdje ima.
Aloha Mora.
What the f... Mislim sam otvorio to stvari. I nice. Da vidimo gore.
Revelio.
Oh. Nice. Znači ovdje jedan ima, pa da su još jebate. Okay, what the fuck?
Confringo.
Znači nije to.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yes. Ništa, vreme da idem metro.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, the anticipation.
Ima još balona. Da ima, sam propustio neki balon, nisam. Oh shit. Nice. Šta je ovo selektiramo? Ej, jo. Ajde i ovo da odradim. Znači počne odakle. What the fuck? I tu ih ima. Mnogo, brate.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor,
Revelio.
over here.
Oh shit.
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio!
Bolje bi mi onda bilo da uzmem stil, brate. Da malo štanove.
Arresto momentum.
To.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. No need to be
Ne, brate, to je.
I mean no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
𝐀𝐁𝐎. 𝐀𝐁𝐎. Nice. Ok, ništa, ajmo da... Šta da vidimo s ovim?
Hello again,
S
Imelda.
Imeldom.
This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Ujebate.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Mora da se potrudim, brat.
This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ho! Ho!
Jebote koliko ima. Nema šanse da pređem. 29 ima. Ovo će biti ono...
Made it. Brilliant.
Možda i uspije.
That wasn't too difficult.
Ja sam se zajebao. Neću, nema šanse.
Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Jedan sam promašio.
Brilliant. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Da, sam promašio jedan. I mean...
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Treći sam. Ne mogu više. Ne bre, stani. Tarot. Mora, brate.
This is going well.
Što imam?
Ho! Ho!
Mislim, najbolje.
Brilliant.
Aj bro, pičku materinu, jebem ti sve da ti jebe. Se okrećeš to, brate. Tako da restartujem sad ovo sranje. Neće. Dovoljno dupo.
Missed it.
Ne smaraj, vete. Treba se vratim kod Albija. Okej. Ovdje sam bio, valjda? Nisam ovdje bio. Ajde ovdje.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her. I've been worried.
I'll keep an eye. What do you have for sale?
Ma vidim šta ima da se kupi. Evo.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Gdje je to?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nice.
Revelio.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Hey, yo.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Nice.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Dobro. Idemo opet. Moments. Da, nešto ima, brate, od... Da, ima još jedan upgrade ovdje. Ovo je clean. Quest. Idemo to.
Akio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
A dobro, to je sve u Hogsmeade ovdje. Idemo redom.
Glad you came.
Idem gore, jebate.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio.
Nisam znao da ima jebate.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Malagan.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Yeah.
Glad you came.
Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Ja sam nekad bio ovdje, jebate. No, to je samo okolo. Ne bi nikad rekao je.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping. but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Ok, idemo sad da vidimo sa Agabus Pilbert.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Hamora.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Level 3, brate.
Revelio.
Šta je to bilo? Strašno. Nešto ima da se vratimo kod Nati. Boga mi, ovaj Hogsmeade je ogroman.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Me zajebava, brate. Idem do toaleta. nastavljamo. Dobro, brate.
He must be around here somewhere.
Vidimo nešto. Neki spice. Lovely. Damn, brat. Koliko itema, samo jedan onaj. Ju. Brate. Možda da se zalaže.
Incendio. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nešto nije u redu. Nešto tebra nije u redu.
Nosy little students get what's coming to
Revelio.
them.
Enter the cellar. Oh, fuck. Okay.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Accio!
Dobro.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Quick.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Aj da budem sinovan, bole me dupe, bre, ej. Majmune.
Revelio.
Come in here alone.
Ajme i kao knjiga neka. Gdje je ta knjiga, brate? Bra, gdje je knjiga?
Hello? Hoppy, come back here! Oh, what the your eyes.
You will pay for your deed. You will not survive this fight!
Stupid fight for me! I overestimated you.
Yes, yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
Ja, bilo bi dobro da nađem ta pisma.
Revelio.
Gore ima nešto, jebote. A vidjet ću sad. Šta mogu da odradim?
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
O tome ja pričam cijelo vreme, bret, niko ne sluša.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You dog. Expulso!
Potato! Stupid!
Executionera. Šta komentarija?
Revelio.
Fucking executioner. E pa ne može.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Nati mati. Ovo je bat.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon her.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be
Ovo
in
nije
there.
bilo, bret.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
Pa nema, brate. Nije bilo nikoga.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. 𝐀𝐁𝐿 told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Eto, smo prešli.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Ejo. Broom je ovdje negdje. Evo ga.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Čekaj, to.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Je. Eto. Da vidim sad je. Mislim da sam broom sve upgradeao, samo da vidim. Gear. Ja. Quest. Bilo bi dobro da idem u Hogwarts. Da... Ovdje. Ne map chamber, nego o... Da vidim koje sam iteme dobio. Evo ovdje.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Okay. Oh, cobalt. Level 3. Lala, brat. Jo, level 3. rukavice, brate, ne vidim. Uuuu. Debra. Može, brate. Vreme da stavimo neki šal, brate. Samo da vidim. Koji šal je dobar za... Ovo je Royal Chinese. Tartan. To je legendary item, brate. Ruby Chinese. Da, ovo mi deluje ovdje na ven. Damn. Dobili smo trofej. Lele, okej, nice. I sada... Level 2. Nema nešto level 3, brate. Da se, jebate ono. Opet. Sada vidim da promenim, brate. Znači rukavice. Da stavim... Tebra da stavim, samo da vidim. Nije se slabo, brate. Evo, da stavim kobalt. Sina ovo jebate. Brooded. Ovo je jače, jebate. Ali... Neka. Kobalt... Seba, ajde vidim da li ima taj... Evo. Ja. Stavimo neki šal, brate. Šta imamo? Ovaj. Ovo mu jebe mater. Dobre, da vidim da stavim. Da se to radi više, mislim da je ovdje. Dobro, view stats, samo da vidim. Na primjer ovdje. Stavim, brate, level 3 nešto jebote. Stavim, brate, da mi se... Stavim, brate, za spell. Na primjer, da stavim za rukavice isto nešto ludilo, brate. Na primjer,
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raveneye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Ovo sam stavio. Vreme za ovo. Za ovo bi trebao isto da stavim tebra. Nešto za... What? Jo, da, za kaput nemam jebote. Motherfucker. O. Ja mislim da je to to. Moram da nađem neki kaput da ima, brate. What? Da ostavim zveri, brate. Šta bi ja mogu?
I'll look after you.
Na primjer, da stavim tebra. Ne može, a?
Everything's all right now.
Ništa, palimo. vidimo sad za side misiju šta možemo da odradimo. Side ili glavna, jebam ga. Ajmo. Ovamo jebat.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Dobro. Dok ona smisli plan, idem ja dalje, vrate. Ovaj da ide, brate, van sveta.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Ok. Trebamo te
I'm sure
relik da
that foul
nađemo.
smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a
Revelio.
reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Brilliant, but lazy.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Czekaj.
Watch your step. I need to slip there.
Doesn't tell me jači damage ili
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Okay.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Marš.
Revelio. Accio.
Šta je, bro?
Confringo.
Okej.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okej.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Če mora da se upgradeju lobanjice.
There's something here by the altar. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Nice. Imamo puno toga, brate.
What did you find?
Žurnal, brate. Gdje sam bio? Idemo ovdje da vidim što ima. O, to se ide gore. Nice.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ujebate.
Accio! Confringo! I need to find a safe way across.
Već.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okej. Sad može lobanje da stavimo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ovdje.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Nice, brate. Lobanjica. Oh. Here we go.
Revelio. Accio.
Nice.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
No.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, just relax. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Alright, fuck it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell
Zašto
to
da
save
ne,
your
brate?
life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have
Kad
a
smo
lot at
već
stake. You
stigli
have an
ovdje.
ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio, brate.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Revelio.
Sad je treba otići.
Another barricade. Considering on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Neki puzzle, a? Aha. Ako hoću, na primjer, ova vrata da otvorim, moramo ovo. I ovo, okej.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Nice. Ovo, trebam to. Ovo. I... Čekaj, bre, šta je? Znači, ovo...
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Znači, ovo treba...
Accio.
I... Of course. Freaking spider. Da, nisam otvorio. Trebamo ovo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Dobro, tamo treba da idem. A ja da vidim tebra ovdje. Šta mogu?
Revelio.
Znači ovo je okolo.
Confringo.
Znači ovo je sve side kao.
Make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Ne može ovdje, vidimo šta je.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Neka kapica. Alrighty. Šta nam je ostalo samo da... Ovdje idemo. What the hell?
Revelio.
Bili. Spider friendly. da smo uspjeli. Idemo dalje, brate.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo!
Jesus.
Confringo!
Incendio! For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Buraz, šta je ovo bilo?
Revelio.
What the hell, bro?
Dead end. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
Da,
Don't give up yet.
nemoj da me smaraš sad.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my own.
No.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Damn, uspjeli smo.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous
Ajde,
has.
Buraz, ono...
Let's go.
What? Well, what
I'll
happened?
explain on the way. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Dobro, isprve sam naše.
Doesn't understand. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
A, ne mogu met. Moramo pešaka. Nešto se dešava tamo. Nešto zbiva, brate.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
I deserve better than patrol.
Mržbe. Marmon.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Kako nisi vidio daljine majke?
Trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Keep out the way!
Incendio.
Stupid one.
They're closing in.
Stupid one.
Sebastian, be careful.
Stupid one.
We'll make them retreat.
Može.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What the fuck?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Damn.
Why, Sebastian?
Boga mi.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaur.
čudno.
Revelio.
Oh. Ovdje ima jedno.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Znači, tu je jedan ovdje. Gdje je ostalo? Oh, shit.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice. Jel, vidi, evo te. Šta sam vidio preko puta? Evo ovdje. What the hell is that? Ludilove.
Revelio!
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Ko zna, vrat.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Whoa. How about that?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Idemo dalje. Opet ovo. Opet ovaj brat.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ok. Idemo dalje. Samo do toaleta.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Debat dole.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ko zna šta ima da uradi.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Dobro. Da idemo na glavnu misiju onda. Mislim da je vreme. A gdje je ovo? A map of chamber. Da ja se volim da svaki slučaj ima.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Oh my god, još jedan trial.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
What?
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I šta sad svega ti on? Kad nije tu, ja mogu tamo da idem.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ludilo je vat. Ajde se teleportujem. Profesor Pig. Da vidim šta će reći.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything.
Professor Fig is crazy.
The ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay. Damn.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor KRAJ. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Damn, brat.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Balkan.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
Professor, I need to...
No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank
I
you.
ona se zbunila, vrat.
But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Paka.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Damn, bro.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
No.
Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Damn.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Da sad to, brate. Ali gdje je gargoyle? Gore, a? Jer je šer, dobro. Nije strašno.
Accio!
Bura zjevat. Penjemo se na vrhu Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Troll armor. Lala, brate, šta je ovo?
Aloha Mora.
Bilo dobro, da.
Revelio.
Šta ima ovdje? Opet neke naučare, jebote. Evo da.
Revelio.
What the hell? Jebote, šta je to? Pitam se da liko.
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Aloha Mora.
Ursula. What the hell is that? Opet naočare, vrati. Oj.
Revelio.
Ready. Level 2.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Okay,
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio!
Recept za personal items.
That must be the pedestal.
Okay.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Interessant. Damn, man. Ovo će biti malo zajebano.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Dobra.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
Još sam pomario.
a ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Okay, nice.
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Boris.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
What the fuck? Gdje ide ovaj?
Now's my chance.
Bro, what the fuck, brat? Ovo je ludo svega.
That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Boris. Kako ići odavde jebate?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
No, brat.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Dobro, nije bilo strašno. Malo je ono...
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Zašto izgleda kao Dumbledore, ve?
I've never felt such power.
Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Bombardio. više da se krijemo. Koliki damage ima, bro? Koji damage imaju? Buras, šta je ovo jeba? Broski, ovo je ludo, vrate.
Defender.
Ali ovaj wand što ima, brate, delo mi kao Dumbledora. Jebote, to jeste njegov. Zato piše Mysterious kao wand. Mislim, Dumbledore se verovatno nije rodio u ovo doba, ali taj wand izgleda, taj štapić u stvari je vjerojatno trajao i ono, postoji dugo. Šta je sad ovo? $64,000 damage.
Defender, bombard. Depulso. Stupid one.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Ovo je opet. Deadly Hallows. Ovo je to.
Finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Šta me gledaš ti sad? Mada jeste onaj štapić uzeo Voldemort pošto?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Witness, Niam. Fitzgerald. Memory.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Dobro. Noted. Maybe.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark
Da
You
nije
sound
taj
like
goblin
Percival. And as it happens, I do know.
što
It is a
sada
source of strength, of
je zao.
focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ujebate. Dramaturgija, brate. Drama. Ej, jo. Znači, ovo je zadnji kao taj trial. Ja se nadam.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Bakar.
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Damn. The Hallowed Hero. Deathly Hallow. To je to bilo, brate.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Dobro. Opa. Bombarda. Znači imamo još 4 misije. Valjda. Gdje je on, brate, šta je ovo? Coastal mine.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Not quite. I've been fighting. You won't stop me. Why is it grapple you are? Too slow.
Yeah. Bez veze sa propuskom. Ali bez veze. Znaš šta imamo?
An intruder!
Intruder, da. gore.
Such arrogance.
Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Znači ovo je nadrkan, bat.
Incendio!
Trolako koči.
Rebellion! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ooh, nice.
Revelio.
Ništa, idemo da treba.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
To je gore. Ajde.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
How nice of you. Dead.
Okej. Nastavljamo dalje. Moramo gore.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo! Revelio.
Look at that.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Je, o nečem sad to.
Press pass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
Ma joj.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Suffering and dying, are we? An utterly pitiful display. Are you quite finished?
Rather unwise.
Revelio.
They deserved.
Simple. Simple
What were
as
you
that.
thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Pa ja sam prvi krenuo, šta
Looks like
kriviš?
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the
Oh my
path.
god.
Let's keep going.
No, realno ja sam prvi krenuo. Ja, moramo gore.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
No, dobro, jebi ga.
Someone's here.
Hello?
No! I will make you.
I told you.
Revelio. Confringo.
Look at that.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Požuri, brate. Jebate, šta smo uzeli to? Neki letter. Okej, nice. Opet neki... Neki nešto...
Incendio.
Nice.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be help him achieve his goals in that regard. Deadly mistake.
Revelio.
Jebate.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
Dobro.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Wait a minute.
Revelio!
Vidi nešto, brate. Ulazimo u tunel. Dark and deep.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Opa, matori, spideri weba. Tako, a?
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Boga mi.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. Revelio.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Da, šta ima ovdje? Okej. To znam, brate.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nikog nema.
Look at this place. Not really my
Da, bit će
style.
stranje.
A bit much if you ask me.
Confringo.
Damn. Ajmo, još 10 spajdera, brate. 35. level, brate moj. Brate moj. Jesus.
Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Imamo ovdje jednu. Da, moramo ovdje.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Ili ima više? O, uspjeli smo.
Revelio.
Oh shit, man. Mislim da nisam ali jebi ga. Čekaj, vrijeme jednog. Malo bre. Vega. Come on, 70, come on, come on. Još jedan, please. Please. Fuck. Možda će biti. Možda bude. Pogodno. Opa.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Revelio.
She had kept all her journal entries in one place.
Okay. Opa. Damn. Freaking troll.
Incendio.
Yeah, but I think you are fucked. Sto spidera.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Vidimo ovdje što imaju. Možda.
Incendio.
Oh. Nije najbolje, ali ja. Može biti. Da li ima neko pismo, nešto? Ovo moram da stavim.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Ništa. Koja muzika, vrate, šta je to bilo? What the hell is...
Revelio.
Chest. Oh.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Is it the here? Revelio.
Ništa više. Dobro. Gore.
All of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Okolo. Okolo, naokolo.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
Još jedan.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Šta je ovo? Aha.
Incendio.
Sramota.
Revelio.
Okej. Aha, vidimo ovdje imamo nešto od puzzlova sam. Bitno mi da ne propustim.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Revelio.
Oh. Ja vidim pismo odavde. Če moram malo to efikasnije. Znači ovako.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed light on all of this.
Idemo dole. Nice.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Jo, uspeli smo.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please.
Boga mi, zakuvalo se.
Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Još 4 misije. Dobro, malo po malo jebi ga. Opa, novi questovi.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Opa.
Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
Something. Oh. The Shadow of Hope. Ajmo ovo. Top.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aha. Dužno da se ujem jebate. Bolje.
Revelio. There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Ajde vidimo sad i ovo.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts.
What?
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Znači oni prave ovo dugo već.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Damn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Treba da povuče. Da mu ga dam, brate. Samo da vidim kako bi mogo. To dobro.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Da ne bude jumpscare, brat.
What's going on? Pity. Easily diverted. I won't rest. Dead. No!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Šta mi nas morije, brate.
Revelio.
Opa,
Aloha Mora.
ko zna, brate, šta ima ovdje. Ovo sija ovo, brate. Damn, brate.
Revelio.
Čekaj, šta?
Revelio.
Rekao, nemoj da me zajebavaš sad, jebate. Ništa, samo ovo. Loše. Iskreno, jako loše. Tu je glavni. Tu je glavni, bat.
Accio. Confringo.
Ima goblin. Nice, brate. Izgleda trebam dole da idem, ali...
Revelio.
Ja, tu dole.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Wait a minute. The fuck?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No way. Damn. Nice. Top. Boga mi top. Ok, super. A sada vidim. Bolje da idem iza vam. Sada šivam sa ovima, brat. Aj, čao.
One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. You will regret coming here. I will.
Revelio.
Mogao sam da izbjegnem ovo, ali neću. Ono, evo tamo da zapravo. Da to, brate, lepo gori, vidi. Daj mi kapu. Rukavice? Okej, može. Why not?
Revelio.
Yeah. Ništa idemo gore. Idemo ljudi ovdje. Malo sporije, ali jebi ga. That's it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dobar je zvuk u igri, vrat. No cap.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Šta je ovdje dole, vrat? Bato. Ništa, bato. Još ih ima, može. Tamo onda vas dodam u kolekciju.
One less human to worry about. I will make you pay. Won't rest.
Incendio. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I mean, we are getting there.
Another drill
Lepo.
is complete.
Evo ga.
The wizarding world will crumble.
Wow.
I can end this right
Kako
now.
da ne?
I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock.
15,000 damage vent.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Maybe.
I won't rest. Dead. Are you sure you're not a muggle? No!
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Ne, brate, što mu je dao je? Svakako ima da ga ubije.
Cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Kakav piece of shit, brate.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
Brother is dead. What the fuck? Žao mi za goblina, brat. Fuck.
Poor Lord Gok.
Yeah.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
To su im ipak braća bila, strašno.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Damn, brat.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Pazi, nije loše. Not bad. Ulelaj, brate, 3 misije. Dobro, to je ono što smo trebali. Map. Hogwarts. Mislim da trebamo. Map chamber. Jep. Opet nešto.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay. Gdje je, brate? Gdje je ovo? Gdje je ovo? Jesus Christ. Ovdje. Ne gubimo vreme, odmah. Bam, bum, brate. Let's go.
You're here. I have good news.
Revelio.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer... This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Ja, već sam provalio. Jesus.
It is. I believe I know
Okay, šta je ovo jebate?
Do you
Dok on
recognize the
priča,
head
ja sam već
sculptor there?
provalio.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Gdje je, brate? Ništa. Idemo tamo. Šta je to, jebate? Zajebava, brate, capture kartica. Šta je ovo? I onda možemo samo ovdje... Je. Who the fuck are you?
Revelio. You there. Might you be able to assist?
Šta ti hoćeš svega ti?
Everything all right?
Far from it. If you've got some.
Spiders do.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Treba da repariram to, okej.
Reparo.
Ja moram malo bliže.
That's that. Settled.
Dobri. Okej. Idemo ovamo gore.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Who the fucker?
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Buraz.
Potatoes.
What?
Revelio.
Opet neke rukavice.
This must be the place.
Šta sam treba da radim, jebate?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ne kapiram, ali ajde. Jo.
Confringo! Reparo.
Ne, to treba da razbijem.
Confringo!
Što ne kažete, jebote.
Revelio.
Čekaj da ima još, da sam vidio. Ovamo.
Confringo.
Very nice.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Vidi sad kad bude došao, brate, ono. Jesus, vrati mi. Ovo izgleda do jaja, brate. Ovo je second wave. Oh, shit. Dobre. Nijel. Mnogo znači što sam ga upgradeovao na max. Damn, sad imamo ovu zver, brat. What the fuck? Koliko jako, jebate.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Koliko jako, materi. Let's fucking go.
Here we go. Poachers.
Damn,
Let's
brat.
see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Ali bukvalno imam najjače zveri kada... Nikakav je jebote.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're dragging short because of you. Perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
I should investigate.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Damn. Ovo je sjajno. Ovo je nešto najjače.
Time for you all to clear out.
Ej, jo, šta ima ovaj? Čekaj. Stani.
Hello.
Rohan.
Do you have anything for sale? That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region. Is that right?
Muško ili žensko,
How
brat?
long have you been in business? Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr.
Give me
Prakash.
everything.
Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Samo nemoj da budem potion, molim te. Fuck.
An excellent purchase.
Dobro, ovo sve već imam, tako da samo metlu.
Thank
Dobro.
you. I hope to see you again.
Imam novu metlu, brate. Are you ready?
Let's get this over with. Explosive! Rookwood, don't go down.
Okay. Profesorka bude vidljiva da mora se zaletimo, a? What? Wow. Efekti kidaju, brate. Efekti kidaju, brate. Treba sa njim unutra. Ne mogu, a? Sjebadi.
Revelio.
Damn, brate, ovo je bilo jako.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Witness the pensive memory. The one who mastered memories. Nice.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
What the fuck?
Mr. Morganach,
What the fuck? Are you good, bro?
Mr. Morgan?
Ujebat.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Boras. Otišla je predaleko.
Gather the others.
Otišla je ono u 3 lepe, bre. Ujebote.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Damn. Ovo izgleda ekstra, već. What the fuck, je?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Whoa, Jesus, brat. Prejaka. Prejaka je, brat.
Avada Kedavra!
Otkud ovaj... Da nije to isto Dark Spell? Ne, nije. To je vjerojatno kad hoćeš nekog ubiješ.
She's alive.
Yeah. Pensive artifact. Plot is ticking.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Grappling with Agraforn.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. Det är Hogsmeade.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Right. You.
It is done.
Kako dobro izgleda, brate.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Wow.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
What the fuck?
No more hanging on. Oh, actually. How delightful.
Confront
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're going to regret that. No! You will pay for your deed. A lamb to the slaughter. I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the slaughter.
I'm the only one left in the soul.
I want to look up.
Look what you've done! You paid for this.
Confringo!
You've made a grave mistake.
Now, this has become personal.
Death from above!
Okay.
Well done for a child.
Šta je ovo, padaju frame-ovi, brate?
Try not to make this too easy for me. What was that?
Ne verujem da je to to. Ima još.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Can't figure out what... Oh, this is almost too easy.
The beasts around here... Hello, Hamora.
Dobro.
Revelio.
Cruelty. Cruelty, beto. Ok. Ništa, vraćamo se u Uludilo. Nyt olette. Evo me, samo moram kapi za nos. Jebate. Jebate, da li sam nešto zapušten?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Okay.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zaan, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
The fuck was... Ovo mora da je bug, brate. Okay, here we go.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
What the fuck?
The goblins.
I wonder if Embark is here.
Let's go.
Damn, brate. Ništa, idemo sad pun
If
gas.
his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ma, gdje beži?
We'll be pleased with our progress.
Moš.
Little known stuff.
Gari.
More of them.
Šta je ovo?
Not quite. That's the best you can do. What is it you give up?
Incendio. Confringo.
Nice.
Spells glance off of them.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Damn, profesor. Što nisi došao se održiš malo, jebot? Nego me troluje. Oh, big boy. Big boy.
Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I hope you come soon.
You will not take what is not yours!
Stop! I'm afraid to find us!
It's all about quick work of them.
Help!
Get back! The brain, the brain.
Potato, Incendio. This one's almost down.
Shit, man. Ne njega. Svakako je gotov, nema veze. Nice.
Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Ajde, padavane. Jel idem? What?
Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Ma da. Mislim da nema više ništa ni da se uzimaju. Valjda. Osim goblina, ono.
You two against
Potato! Pity, not quite.
What? Uzeo sam njihovu magiju bacio. What the fuck?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Jesus. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Vidi kakve su, jebem ti žel. Svi su došli. Let's go. Avengers, vrati.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
Ajde onaj ovaj.
They got this.
A da pomognemo. Bare malo.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
Odradili su vrhunski.
Enjoy suffering now. More of Ranrock's damn boiling.
Let's get.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Malo drugačije izgleda. Yep. Što ja nemam to, vrat? Gdje mi je dat? I need that. Boga mi dobro su radili. Oh, we have a bridge. Jeste, sad nema. Poslije su nam ostale one 3 side misije. Ali dobro, bitno da smo završili igru, brate. Sad će 7 sati streama. Boga mi. Zajebano. Ali nema veze. Let's go.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Nah.
I can't believe this is it.
Nešto
The
nije to to.
repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely
Ko zna šta će,
I will do all
da
I
će
can
biti
to
nastavak
help you.
u drugom delu ili skoro druga priča.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
What the fuck? Ovo je suludo zato što je ovo ispod Hogwartsa. What the fuck? Dođi, majmuni. Majmuni.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Ne znam šta treba da radim.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato!
Ne znam šta treba da radim.
Confringo! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato!
Treba da mu radim, majke mu ga nabavim. Čekaj. Nešto mi vrate ovo. Rušio. Imperiju. Fuck it.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Neće. Ali ovada kadavra neće ni to. Puj jebote. Šta imate?
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Connections.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Incendio.
Sa čime, buraz, kako?
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Ne kapiram šta treba da radim.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupefy.
Zaista ne znam. Buraz, šta je ovo? Gdje treba da idem? Ali šta? Neka magija mora da bude, da? Možda ovo? Oh shit! Če to treba? Kako da se healujem, jebate? Ne mogu.
You can't stop me!
Šta je sad ovo? Aha.
Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Incendio.
Vrš. Kako da se healujem? Gdje je on, brate? Ne treba da idem, ne?
Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Buraz.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Confringo! Defender!
Šta sad treba da koristim?
Capulso! Confringo! Capulso! Confringo! Defender! Capulso!
This is fucking...
Confringo! Incendio!
Koja je sad to magija, majke? Ne, brate, to je sad nešto novo, brate.
Confringo! Defender!
Nije to. Možda je ovo jebate.
Accio!
Nije ni to.
Descendo!
Nije ni to. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Capulso!
Nije ni to, brate, šta je ovo jebate? Šta bi ovo moglo da bude? Ovo... Ne. Bombarda, maybe?
Defender! Confringo! Capulso!
Information, maybe?
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo!
Fuck, ajde.
Capulso! Defender! Bombarda!
Znači nije to.
I will defeat you in Lord Gok's memory. This is for Professor Fig.
That's a shit.
Confringo!
Nije to. Mnogo mi se sporo, brate. Cool down, ono, pišljivi. Nice. Dobre. Mrš. Mrš. Ovo će se u Hogwarts da padne. Evo to je Naruto level shit. Ovo je bilo, brate. Epski.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
Damn.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Okay. Ok, dalje zima. Ja se nadam. Dobre.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us.
Ja sam ono bio goated profesor, brate, ono.
Possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind and
imao je mladalačku dušu, što bi se reklo.
loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Ovo je cool shot. Okay.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that.
Yeah,
just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something
igrica
familiar.
kida, bro.
The same words Anne
Ovo je
heard
fan
before she
ono
was cursed.
Harry Potter
Children should
sveta
be
I sve
seen
to.
and not heard.
Wait.
Ovo je previše.
What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne.
A dojaja što rade
It was
isto
Rookwood.
za nastavak.
It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Ma da imam sa tobom side misiju. Svakako dolazim. Ej, jo. Okej. Ajde malo sani. Okej. Dobro. Znači, glavne misije smo prešli.
Revelio.
Sada vidimo. Ej, what the fuck, ima još? What? Oh my god. Da, imam 3 ove. Ajde vidimo ovo. Ajde.
Revelio.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. I
What
should
the
be here
f-
on my own for once.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family hour's exhausted.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not
Da
playing
dole.
in the courtyard.
Čekaj bre, šta je ovo? Transfiguration classroom. Okej. Fala, kurca.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Okej. Šta će sada mi radi? Make it... Alo bre. Da mi proverava koliko sam šta radio.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Ne, šta je sad ovo?
Revelio.
Čima još imate? Okay. Evo je. Joj bože. Okej.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Nice. Damn, okay. The Seeker of Knowledge. Šta to znači? Dobro. Šta nam još preostalo? Šta je još ostalo? Ajde kažemo od ovih glavnih. Dobro, i ovo... Ajde ovo. Tu jebate. Mislim da mi je ovo najbliže, ja.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Još jedna sad misija, brate. Ne, sad misije ima mnogo, brate. Ali ove 3 zadnje.
Looks rather dark in there.
S ovim logom ovdje.
Never stopped me before.
You made it.
Yep. Nemam čo ni vanda. Vidim da li sam dobio to. Gear. Nisam. Svaka mu čast ko je prešao 100% sve.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Oj.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
Yeah, but...
What is going on with them?
Okay.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Da se podignao. Oh shit. Ima čest gore. Okay.
Revelio! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Accio! Compulso!
Treba sam još ševat.
Accio!
Depulso.
Dobre, sine, bre. Pa šal. Sradno, nije neki kineski, vrate, please. Ujebot.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so of Whooper,
Revelio.
I wonder if it's being protected.
What the fuck? Oh, you.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio.
IQ 300. What the fuck? Prazno.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Moraš bre. Prazno. I jebote. Papak. Onda vidim. Znači ne treba. Lumos. A da ga nabijem. Ovdje. A, treba još jedno. Sad imamo... Oooo! Nothing. Money. Oh. Ma beže bre.
Lumos.
IQ 300. Zajebo se. Ovdje, hajde.
Perhaps the bones on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Dobro, to treba vjerojatno se vratim ja nazad, jevote. Da ova misija ima da bude mind fucking bullshit, brat. A nema veze. Fuck. Vjerojatno sam odavde došao. Ovdje ne mogu da idem.
Revelio.
Ej, jo, pa ja sam otišao na pravo mjesto. Dobro, nisam gubio vreme, jebote. Ju. Misas, brate. Možete imat navodno to li... Nije znam. Ništa, moram ovo da znam. Ali ako budem uzeo to, mora se zatvori ovdje. Okej, ne. Sad moram double penetration. Ovdje.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Ok, uspio sam. Što se okreće ono? Nemoj me zavažat. Dobro.
You did it.
Yes.
Revelio.
Nice.
Depulso.
Renaissance.
Revelio.
To su new enemy types. Što je interesantno.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Treba da idemo ovdje. Holy shit, brat. What the? Iskreno, level je prelep jebate.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bombarda.
Given what
Bombardit.
swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Bombard. I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Pa gore da idemo.
Very funny.
Da treba provaliti.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Možda treba se zalatim.
Revelio.
Let me try. Nisam dobro. Oh shit, uspio sam.
We found
What is
it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Let's go.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
I did.
I think that's it over there.
Ej, kako otići do tamo? Mogu metlu? Ne može se.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
What? Aj joj. Ja, kako je slatko, ne mogu da vjerujem. What the fuck? What?
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Neka ti napišu pismo.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Okay.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Okay. Let's do this. Evo. Znači imat ćemo još misiju sa njom. Oh my god, brate.
Revelio.
Ovo izgleda prelepo, brate. Ništa, idemo odmah dalje. Da vidim šta je Sebastian uradio. Jesus, brate.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Open.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
I mean, dai
and we'll
Bože.
only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay. Ok. Idemo dalje. Kombat. Šta mogu da redim život? Ništa. Ajde.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him.
Znači ima još.
Thank you for speaking
negativaca
with
je
me.
uvod.
It was very helpful.
Okej. I šta ja sad radim svega ti? Okej. Ne znam kad će mi se pojavi još gost. Ja više nema ovih trenutno. Ovo možemo nekad odradimo ono random stream. Sve ovo. Realno. Completed. Koliko imaju. Trinaest, 14, ostalo još, što je okej. I možda još što se bude pojavljivalo. Još dve. Brate. Talente smo sve uzeli. Inventory. Imamo, brate, ovog batu. To bi bilo to, jebemo mater.
Like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away, all of you!
Okay. Ništa, to bi bilo to. Eto, završili smo sve što smo mogli da završimo. Pa ćemo možda nekad u budućnosti, brate, da završimo ove ostale misije. Da čisto da se vratimo u ovaj svet, što bi se reklo. Eto te. Završili smo, jebote, 8 sati streamo. Jesus, brate mili. Ali dobro, drago mi da sam završio igru. To mi je bilo prioritet. Da ga danas završim, da bi mogao da igram nešto drugo. Ništa ljudi, hvala vam puno na gledanju. Ako vam se svideo ovaj stream 8 sati ludila, ostavite like, šerujte, subscribeujte se, lupite zvonce, da vam stignu notifikacije, pošto nekada YouTube šlogira, brate, i onda ne šalja ništa. Ništa ljudi, laku noć, hvala na gledanju i vidimo se, čao.